Good afternoon, everybody. It's Friday. We had a little bit of technical difficulties last night, so to counteract that, I'm going to start recording all of my videos just so I don't have to deal with nonsense, because now I gotta splice together 3 videos, and I'm not gonna be difficult, but the waiting sucks. Anyway, we still need to get to the material stages in this. And we still got plenty of extra reading to go with it. Alright, so I guess we'll start at the chapel. A chapel included on the ship. It's Econ. What the heck is an Econ? Econ. Is there a set of software products? Definition? Icon. Oh, it's icon. That's a weird spelling. A representation of Christ, the Virgin Mary, or a saint, especially one painted in oil on a wooden panel, depicted in traditional Byzantine style and venerated in the Eastern Church. Never heard that word before. It's icon, overlooking every guest who visits. Many years ago, sailors once came here to confess their sins and unburden their souls. Now the only thing that might enter this ornate chapel is the occasional lost sea terror. An icon overlooks every guest who comes here. You already said that. Before the calamity, the Church of Iberia had already drifted from Lateran orthodoxy, and no longer wished its flock to be shackled by Lateran law. And His Holiness and Lateranos seemed unaware of the schism. In the end, the Iberians discovered that they can only bring themselves salvation. The ship's chapel is a typical product of the post-schism era, its icon no longer holding a gun, but instead taking up sword and lantern. The Church of Iberia has already written its own scriptures, and with the king's support, plans to have a pope of its own. Now that all of this has been reduced to ash, only the Inquisition remains to lead Iberia forward. In the corner of the church lies a row of standard-issue sailor hats, their original owners long gone, hidden beneath the waves. However, this little token of commemoration is enough to prove that there are still those who do not wish to forget them. Under one of the hats is a half roll of cipher book pages. The remaining pages are filled with various ciphers, one of which matches with the password format seen in the records room. Unfortunately, it remains incomplete. This kind of reminds me of the schism in the Catholic Church with the Anglicanism, because the Pope wouldn't allow a divorce with King Henry VIII, so he's just like, okay, we'll just make our own church with blackjack, hookers, and I'll be the Pope, and that's what they did. The records room most likely housed all of the Iberian Grand Fleet's confidential files at one point. All sorts of documents related to personnel, deployment plans, and tactical arrangements were sealed away in safes, one by one. Now they are nothing more than piles of refuse. Other than a table, a few chairs, a lamp in the middle of the room, and the safes of various sizes lining up all the way to the ceiling, there's practically no other items here. The person in charge of this place must have been quite organized. Most of the safes here haven't been locked. Documents inside them now meaningless. Only one of the larger safes remains firmly shut, requiring a passcode to open. The heavy safe door slides open, revealing nothing inside except a copy of the ship's personnel files. By reading it, you catch a glimpse of everything the Stultifera has suffered since the calamity. When the silence struck, the massive fleet collided with the terrible waves almost head-on, suffering heavy casualties. When the waves subsided, the Stultifera spent a while trying to find any other ships or survivors out at sea, but with little luck as its own propulsion system had been damaged. Then the monsters appeared. Within half a month of the calamity, the crew had been reduced by more than half, every inch of the deck stained red with blood. A year later, the ship's supplies ran low. The remaining 100 crew members began their long struggle. The following records are filled with horrific, appalling words: betrayal, madness, chewing, transformation. 20 years after the calamity, only 16 people remained alive and sane on the ship. Well, dang. Dusty Icon. My sincerest apologies, but I must once again reject your proposal. While I deeply appreciate everyone's continued support and have no intention of being excessively modest, Iberia has suffered through a terrible calamity, and we all have seen that the royal family and the aristocracy are unable to keep this country functioning. As such, the strength of the Church of Iberia is needed more than ever in our effort to rebuild the nation. However, I am still reluctant to don the papal crown. It is still too early to draw lessons from the calamity, but the present turmoil across Iberia has proven that the wealthy and powerful have no way of steering the people in the right direction from their lofty seats. Their positions have made them greedy and complacent, and their focus only on plundering what little wealth remains should be shunned. We cannot repeat their mistakes. We cannot afford to prop up a pope and a few false bishops and hope that they can solve all our problems for good. We must stand at the vanguard, resisting the ocean's invasions with our own bodies, and safeguarding our scarred lands with our very fates. We ought to lift our lanterns to clear the fog from our people's ways, march across the sharp thorns with our blades in hand. We must punish evil and castigate sin. I propose that starting now, the Church of Iberia be reorganized into the Inquisition, and that the 9 present here be named saints. I propose that we give up our former names. From here on out, dedicate our lives only to the country, our names becoming synonymous with the country. This may be an overbearing proposal, but it is a burden I hope we can all bear. And that I, Carmen the First Iberia, that Carmen I Iberia, or Carmen L Iberia, or Carmen the First Iberia, can shoulder this responsibility. Not quite sure how that's supposed to be right. Okay, as soon as I get to SN-7, I can do something different. Hello, Sano. You're up quite early. I think. Seems like it. How are you today? I got off work a couple hours ago and had some Mexican with my mom, so I'm in a pretty good mood. How about you? Oh, here's where SL-7 is, finally. He distinguishes not between the beautiful and the ugly. He knows no fear and understands no fatigue. What shall we make of such a person? 8:25, I'm doing okay? That's good to hear. You were just up really late last night. Okay. Make sure you take care of yourself. Hey, I don't need all these second stringers right now. Maybe I do. Yeah, this is still not the... You were fighting a raid boss in Jurassic World Alive. Boop, 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 boop. Excuse me. SN-7, the Golden Corridor.
It's time. We should be departing any moment now.
Oh boy, banger alert. I don't have a Vanguard. Slightly problematic.
This battle is by no means out of animosity.
Dust and the scent of rust. Let me witness this. We sing our elegy at full strain, in rivers of blood formed by fear. Leave it to me! Amateurs are doomed to fall to their death. Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me. I've got a way to treat you here.
A struggle with an ideal to support it is far from meaningless.
Every battle
Oh boy, that guy. Why did they make this so close to the user interface? I can't see diddly.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax. I got you! My patience is... I'm not yet satisfied. My sword will respond the instant I spot the movement.
Enforcing. By your order.
I've got a way to treat you here. See the light of my lantern? I'm right here. See the light? My heart will be the judge. See the light of my lantern? I'm right here.
Enforcing.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax. Here for Stultifera's name. See the light
And I
of my
can't see
lantern?
anything on this
I'm right
guy.
here. See the light of my lantern? I'm right here. Is there anything you need me delivering?
What the heck is that? Wow, game, introduce a new mechanic and don't tell me anything, why don't you?
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
What the heck is that?
Here. Locked and loaded.
Seriously, what the hell is that?
Waiting is its own art.
This battle is by no means out of animosity.
Oh, that's a boss. That has boss HP.
Waiting is its own art too.
That's bad. Flipart, I need you.
Leave it to me. I've got a way to treat you here. Here, for the Stultifera's name.
What the hell?
Everyone, hang in there.
What the hell was that? Man, thank you for not explaining anything, game.
The stressful test phase is now.
My hook never misses. I got this.
I love not being explained anything. Okay.
Dang it. I messed up.
Yeah, man, love not being explained anything about this. The end speaker, Will of We Many. What the hell? The tiny seaborn that haunted the mighty Stultifera, the blood of its parents once strewn across the ocean's waters, the revelation reaches not the ears of the children, their kind's destiny quickly continuing to flow. When defeated, disappears for a short time before evolving into its next form, gaining the following effects in turn. Gains increased defense, gains increased movement speed, gains increased attack and lifesteal. Consumes the remains of its seaborn kin, gaining their corresponded directed evolution ability in the next evolutionary phase, while also instantly defeating any operators near the remains and preventing them from being redeployed for a while. Oh, okay. That doesn't tell me very much. Regressed Brand Guider. Special individual among the Brand Guiders, heeding the call of we many. His body is ready to be preyed upon. Leaves behind remains at its location when defeated. Gains increased block defense and block requirement. Directed evolution, increased resistance. Yeah, man, if only you gave me a proper frickin' tutorial before you ate Spectre. Vor is not fun. I don't like Vor. Okay, well, this time I'm going to bring a Vanguard.
What do you need?
have the intel for what lies ahead all sorted. Go forth with aplomb.
Awaiting orders. Shut up.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
The stressful test phase is now beginning.
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted.
Well, that's not fun.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Okay. Okay, Podenko needs to go on the other side. Well... Do I have another form of silence? Nope, just Podenko. I just need, like, some kind of arts burst.
Let's go. Draw swords.
Dust. And
You can't stop me. Awaiting orders.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now. Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me. Everyone, hang in there.
Got it. You can't stop me.
The stressful test phase is now beginning.
Everyone, hang in there. I'm not yet satisfied. Let me witness the young prince saw the other reach for the crown, and he raised his sword. No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it to
Cut them to pieces.
Their defense is just too high. I kind of need some kind of arts damage.
ごめんなさい。私が皆さんの足手まといに。
I can see why people are complaining about SN-7 now.
Let's begin. Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
Should probably switch her over to S2. That might help me out.
Give me orders. Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted. Everyone, hang in there.
You can't stop me.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
リラックスして。リラックス。He lifted his slaughterer's blade, not believing that he could earn the love of a different line. I've got a way to treat you here.
Awaiting order. Shut up.
My patience is no matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Got it.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Wait, what?
Leave it to me. Over here? I got you!
Timed just like your simulation.
Locked and loaded.
You can order me for anything you'd like.
Is there anything you need me delivering?
Draw swords.
Is there anything you need me delivering?
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
He could earn the love of a different line.
Little guy, I don't like you at all.
The stressful test phase is now beginning.
How about you go away and not return?
I'm raring to go.
Draw swords.
You can see the pulsating. I guess that's an indication of what's about to happen.
Here for the Stultifera name.
Awaiting orders. Got it.
you have any additional directives?
言う通りにしますね。See the light, my eyes will find it through. Greetings. I'm not yet satisfied. Amateurs are doomed to fall to their death. Beat up everyone. Hang in there.
お手並み拝見といこうか。
Why is it unblockable?
I may have underestimated this operation.
Okay, so... increased movement speed, increased attack and lifesteal. Consumes the remains of its seaboard kin, gaining the corresponding directed evolution ability in the next evolutionary phase, while also eating anyone nearby. But why is it unblockable? It doesn't say that it's unblockable. Why are they not giving me information? Alright, I'm gonna have to look this up. Because this is silly. It's not giving me all the information. It doesn't say that it's, like, unblockable or anything. Okay, consume. When the end speaker is defeated in its first 3 phases, it will temporarily disappear as 2, 3, EX8, S5. Regressed sea monsters respond in varying orders depending on the operation. See the respective operations enemy notes for more. When the regressed sea monsters and all enemies that spawns alongside them are defeated, including entering the protection objectives for the regressed ones, the end speaker will consume the closest remains, 2 closest remains at level 2, before reappearing in its next form where it was last defeated after a delay of 3 seconds. Friendly units in the adjacent tiles of the remains that would be consumed by the end speaker marked by a blue go will be instantly knocked out when it consumes them and cannot be redeployed until it is defeated in its next phase. If multiple remains are stacked in one tile that is closest to the end speaker, it will consume all of them. The remains that are not consumed will disappear when the end speaker reappears. The end speaker will inherit the directed evolution properties of the regressed sea monsters that the consumed remains corresponded to on the next phase, indicated by their sigils that are visible on the end speaker. For more information, see the directed evolution section below. The end speaker innately possesses the following properties in each phase. Minus 60% HP, 0 attack, 0 defense, tile speed of 1 tile per second, does not attack, and cannot be blocked. 2. Tripled HP, minus 15% attack, plus 30 resistance, counts as 3 enemies when blocked, and inflicts nervous impairment buildup equal to 60% of the end speaker's attack in each attack. 2.5 times HP, plus 30 resistance, speed of 1.3 tiles per second, and counted as 3 enemies when blocked. 4. Quadrupled HP, plus 15% attack, plus 30 resistance, speed of 1.3 tiles per second, counted as 3 enemies when blocked, and restores HP equal to 1.4 times the damage dealt in each attack. That's a lot of information that is not being given to me. Yeah, this just says gains increased defense, gains increased movement speed, gains increased attack, and lifesteal. This doesn't even say defense in the increased portion of it. Okay. Yeah, it would have been helpful if it told me told me any of this information. Like, at all. Okay, directed evolutions. Regressed founder. The end speaker gains plus 40 attack. Plus 4. The end speaker gains plus. It's not the end speaker, it's. No, it is the end speaker. Gains plus 60 resistance. Regrets Predator. The end speaker can dodge physical and arts attacks 50% of the time, which will be disabled when affected by negative status effects, levitated, or silenced. Regrets Brand Guider. When its HP falls below 40%, the end speaker's defense is quadrupled and will be counted as one additional enemy when blocked. Regress Spewer. The end speaker's attacks can hit up to 3 targets within range at once. Regressed Swarm Caller. The end speaker is immune to slow and gains status resistance. Regressed Reef Breaker. The end speaker's attack is increased by 8% with each attack, which stacks up to 160%. If the end speaker does not attack for at least 3.5 seconds, the attack buff will decay at a rate of 8% per second. The end speaker can only transform up to the second phase in SN-7. So it has like 0 resistance. Well, it gains plus 30%. It gains plus 30 resistance. And also, why is this? They made a very, very unnecessarily complicated boss. And it doesn't give you any of this information. It doesn't say, oh hey, this is block 3. It doesn't say, how much is gained or whatever. It doesn't even say that it gains defense. Oh, because it has 0 defense and 0 attack to start off with. How would I... How... My god. Okay, let's just kick its butt. It has low resistance, I guess? I guess? Whatever. Whatever. So if I just need a 3 blocker... Well, I need a 3 blocker... Yeah, I guess I just get a 3 block person and call it a day.
I shall not blemish Rhodes Island's name.
I guess.
Shokun, 君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけど、まあ行こうか。
swords.
Dust and the scent of rust.
Awaiting orders. Got it. Got it. Awaiting orders.
No, I don't care. It's practice mode.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed. Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatments no matter what trouble we're in. I'll face it together with all of you.
Awaiting orders. Got it. Awaiting orders.
Everyone, hang in there.
Here, my hook never misses. I got this.
I'm to blame too for placing my trust in you.
Jay.
Don't worry. I'll
Jay, where are you, Jay? I need you, Jay. Please, Jay. Solve all my problems, Jay.
It's high tide.
I seriously can't believe they don't even show you that it's a boss when it appears. Like I get that they want to go, oh, look at this cute little thing. It's approaching menacingly, like...
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
Thanks for stopping by, Elrific something. Whatever your name is.
Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted. Everyone, hang in there.
Got it.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Got it.
It's a good thing I got Jay's module. Yeah, Jay really just does, like, everything.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Awaiting orders. Shut up.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Now,
Everyone, hang in
there
there.
was a moment when he wasn't silenced. Unfortunate.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Hey, Jay can go away.
I'm just like your simulation. You can order me, but can I make sure none of you will surrender just yet?
That guy's got a really high resistance.
Awaiting orders. You can't stop me.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to... gonna put this guy as close as I can get over here.
Everyone, hang in there.
And ideally, he'll take this one over that one. If it doesn't, well, whatever. Yep, he's taking that one.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Do you have any additional directives?
Get behind me.
Okay, now he should just have, like, 60...
You can order me, but can I make sure none of you will surrender just yet?
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you. 今度こそ必ず私たちならできます。はい。I've got a way to trick you here. 言う通りにしますね。了解。動くな。
So apparently it also does an insane amount of damage
There are times we must bear the cost
that
of
Honeyberry
defeat.
cannot
Am I wrong?
outpace. And there's only one location to block on. Yeah, this is definitely one of the worst bosses I've ever come across. I can figure it out, but it's still not a good boss. Like, at all. Rose, this solved my problems for me. Like, my main problem with this boss is that it simply just does not give you information. Like, I can't, like, it doesn't say, oh, this is blockable, this is unblockable, this is X, Y, or Z. It doesn't say any of that. It's like, oh, isn't this so cute and terrifying? And it's like, no, well, I kind of need to beat the stage. I need some information. Because this is not Dark Souls, this is not Bloodborne, where I can figure out, like, where the animations take place and how to avoid them. No, I'm just not I need information. Like, if I don't know that something is unblockable, then how am I supposed to deal with it?
Everyone, hang in there.
Because phase 1 can't even be blocked. And it's like, increased block count. Okay, what did it start out with?
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
Everyone, hang in there.
悪くない位置取りだね。
Everyone, hang in there.
Awaiting order.
Timed just like your simulation.
I've got a way to trick you here.
抜き打ち検査だ。両手を頭に。動くな。
You can order me, of course. This is part of work, too.
了解
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
もう一度どうしていつも最後にこうなるの
Got it.
はい
Got it.
Do you have any additional directives? You can order me for anything you'd like. Of course. This is part of work, too. Do you have any additional direct?
了解
And this guy's gonna come all the way over here.
まずは戦闘マニュアルの暗唱から
Everyone, hang in there.
どうしやすか
了解
Okay, that's the wrong one.
Get behind me.
It's okay, though. I'll figure it out.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax. No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it to the girl, expelled from the city, still returns to rescue it.
任せてあなたたちの裏にはないけれど
Akarimashita. I've got a way to treat you here. Hi, hi. 私が何とかします。
Revive them.
And I forgot it has an increased block count.
狙いを定めて
Everyone,
And it's still not dead.
Timed just like your simulation.
Well, that sucked.
Weaklings.
Okay, well, at least I can do the map now. Okay, for the one on the right, I'm gonna let it, I'm gonna let this just move over to Spectre and Lapland because they can handle it just fine.
Let's get to work.
They don't need the extra arts damage.
dust and the scent of rust.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
Everyone, focus on fighting. Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Shut up.
Thank God for Jay.
I've got a way
With
to
his
treat you here.
very muscular 1000 attack.
Everyone, hang in there.
Awaiting order. Shut up.
The stressful test phase is now beginning. You can order me for anything you'd like.
I've got a way to treat you.
Can I make sure none of you will surrender just yet?
Yeah, Lapland's got this. I don't need to worry.
Have any additional directives?
どうしやすか。
まずは戦闘マニュアルの暗唱から。任せて。
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
もう一度。
私が痛みを消し去ります。Everyone, hang in there.
はい。
Alright, this should be fine.
まずは収穫から。
It's gonna take a while.
Timed just like your simulation.
This might actually eat absinthe. Depends on if it's here or here. Here. Yep, it's there.
やってみましょう。
中止。
水洗い。
Get behind me.
はい。
I've got a way to treat you here. 私の出番かし。狙いを定めて。発射。インターリングしますね。
Doesn't seem like it has a super big range.
はい。アレルギーに気をつけてね。Get a hold of your breathing and relax. 狙いを定めて。
It's got a range of about 2 tiles around it. Okay, that was disgusting, weird, and a terrible boss. The Ragtag group defeats the newly spawned Seaborn, but Amaya and Ulpianus have their own plans. The mysterious legacy of the legendary shipwright is within arm's reach, but Gladia senses kin that have been separated from the many.
任務完了。ドクター、怪我はない？
Alright, now we can continue with the game. Alright, rather than doing that, how about we do something more enjoyable?
Have you rested well, Doctor?
There are some outfits I'd like to buy, mainly 1 or 2. Mainly 1. Maybe 2. They did a nice little review. So I don't use Reed too often, but I really like all the greenery in her skin. Because she is Irish, and I think she looks very handsome in it. So I wanna do her a solid. Ambient Synthesia provided Emerald Taylor. Reads plain outfit during downtime. Lyrics have limits and manuscripts have deadlines, but that's all still far, far away. There's no worry. They're no worry. In the comfort of the afternoon sun, finishing your glass of juice comes first. And if you look over here on the chessboard, Black just has a giant dragon, and that's really adorable. And I kind of want to get this Hoshiguma skin. Patrolling Ronin. Several designers joined forces to create a look inspired by the style of the streets, complete with the redesigned shield of an LGD officer, joined with traditional elements from Higashi. The outfit brings a truly formidable look. Yeah, she got that street cred going on. So I had one, two. I think I had 2 paradox simulations I can do. I didn't do it last time because I was trying to actually start the event. Decent mind. Ever since he started to lead the Operations Reserve Team A6 on field missions, Orchid hasn't been as hesitant about working overtime than before. After all, emergency missions don't come in on a regular schedule like office paperwork. After she got woken up by late-night urgent calls a couple times, she started to face all this calmly. She could have just 5 more minutes before the mission. She would have even given herself a full-face makeup before showing up in front of her team. Aw, there's midnight. Guessing she's going on the Originium time. Also, shout out to my friend Eternal Echo. He got me Kindred Spirits on the Roof.
みんな配置について。オーキッド配置についたわ。
ここは安全です。
Which apparently is very gay. I don't know too much about it, but I know some people like it, and it's apparently very gay, so maybe I'll enjoy it. I kind of felt the same way about Highway Blossoms, and I enjoyed that a lot, so...
どうぞ目標補足。
どうしたアリー斧が鮮血を
Well, that was rude. What was I supposed to do there?
Everyone みんな無事ね。さっさと撤退するわよ。
到着。
治療の用意を。
オーキッド配置についたわ。
ここは安全です。
どうしたアリー斧が鮮血を
みんな無事ね。さっさと撤退するわよ。
Hey, pacing left is definitely not the way.
OK
治療の用意を。ここは安全です。
Mouse? Mouse?
オーキッド配置についたわ。
I'd say I'd question if Hibiscus goes on the Originium tile, but then she wouldn't be able to heal Midnight.
お剣よこの月を引き裂け。
どうぞどうぞ、邪魔しないで。
I got failed that because my mouse acted up.
さっさと撤退するわよ。
オーケー。
作戦通りに動いてちょうだいね。みんな配置について。
ここは安全です。
手はず通りに。
おアビー小野が鮮血を。
どうぞ。もう仕事を増やさないでちょうだい。
ドクター、もっと早く傷が癒えるように手伝います。
どうした。
This is particularly difficult.
みんな無事ね。さっさと撤退するわよ。
I guess maybe Hibiscus needs to be the target?
Okay.
Since Orchid's so weak.
オーキッド配置についたわ。
よいしょっと。 ドクター？
どうぞ。敵の進行を食い止めるわ。
ドクター？もっと早く傷が癒えるように手伝います。
Alright, survived that. Exactly enough to take that down.
Eh, もう仕事を増やさないでちょうだい。
どうした。剣よこの月を引き裂け。
There we go.
よし、完璧だわ。今日はゆっくり休めそうね。
Nice 200. And now for Whisper. Soothing heartaches. With her frail body, Whispering traveled through many regions of terror and saved many from their adverse environments. At the same time, she also had to rack her brains to protect herself from the sandstorms, severe cold, and blazing heat. Now she puts her experiences in Originium arts to the test and works as a first responder on the battlefield. Even if the roaring cold winds and the enemy's Originium arts explosions force her to ever so briefly close her eyes.
Take over for me. Thanks.
Here I come.
There's a spot where she can hit everybody. Doesn't look like.
I won't sleep on the job. Here I am.
オーキッド配置についたわ。
There you are. What a pain. ごめんなさい。私が皆さんの足手まといに。
Somebody's just starting SN-7 and I just want to go. They want to know how bad it'll be, and I'm like,
Thanks.
well, it doesn't explain anything, so... about as well as you might
I've got
expect.
this.
I won't sleep on the job. Take aim. 負傷者はこちらに。
Oh, whoop. Clicked on OBS accidentally.
Got it. 手はず通りね。
このシーンはよく知っています。Here I am.
Understood.
Here I am.
Go, Whispering, go!
Okay, I'll do it.
目標補足。
Here I am.
How only the world was more nicer to surviving cold. Generally, if you get frozen, that's it. Like, you're
これが彼らの
the only best way to play a frozen map is to just never be frozen at all. This brain helps alleviate some of that, but it's still... yeah. Anyway, that's all done, so
these
back
are
to the event.
renowned Rhodes Island dormitories. Very, well, frugal.
So shout out to Lubin having a 0.25 increase to morale from E0. I don't know who to use Via Meta on. Just hold off on that for right now. Fix this real
Good
quick.
thing my equipment doesn't take up too much space.
This isn't so bad.
One of the people I talk with, Temp, they recently switched their base to 252 or 253 or something, and apparently it's more efficient.
You rested well,
But it
Doctor.
also looks disgusting, so you'll never see me doing that. New component available. Housekeeping assistant. Hand of the Saint can remove Nether Sea brand along its travel path. Hand of the Saint patrol. Hand of the Saint can bounce between walls, repeatedly stunning and inflicting damage. Well, that sounds cool, I guess. Being able to remove the Nether brand makes it a little bit less of an issue to deal with. And 100% exploration for this area. That's the boss music. Confinement room. A room enclosed by iron fencing. From the text on the sign, it used to be a solitary confinement cell, but now it will clearly never perform that function again. The cell has been breached from the inside with the fence torn apart and its broken iron bars strewn across the ground. Now, I was saying this last stream, but I do like the sort of D&D-esque aspect of this. You know, with like all the little details moving about the area. Like, that's cool and stuff. But it doesn't really gel with me needing to get to the maps to do them for stuff. Maybe they can work on that. Unexpectedly, there's a desk in the confinement room with an unfinished letter sitting on top of it. The letter is dripping with a suspicious mucus that closely resembles the Nether Sea brand, but seems to have already dried up with the passage of time. The top half of the letter is still relatively clean, appearing to be addressed to the writer's family. He repeatedly expressed his longing for them and his guilt for no longer being able to be with them. As the dripping mucus increased, the handwriting becomes more and more messy. The writer indicated he would soon go home to see the children and would bring them lots of presents. The rest of the letter was almost completely covered in mucus, and only a few words such as ocean and return could be made out. The last line written on the letter is extremely neat. We are one. Hooray for getting hive-minded into the Seaborg. Seems that the escapee had written this letter. A slimy letter. This is the 1172nd letter I've written to you. All the previous ones are still in my drawer, for unfortunately I have no way of sending them to you. However, this might really be my last. I've locked myself in the confinement room now. 2 days ago, little Rhina also jumped into the ocean. Bless her. The rest is crossed out. Large sections of words have been crossed out. Sorry. I can't control myself. How are you all doing? I am blessed, Scribbles. I owe you so, so much. Maybe you'll have something to be proud of. Maybe you'll have something to be proud of me for as well. After all, I almost managed to hold on. I hung on for over 30 years. Can't even imagine how hard it's been. Fortunately, several blotches of dark ink. I almost forgot. I almost managed to hold on, but fell short in the end. I miss all of you so much. How many times have I written these words? But enough of that, because we'll be able to see each other again soon enough. I'll be home soon. I'll give you all a big hug, and I'll bring you presents from the journey, praised Scribblings. I once served on a great ship defending crossed out Iberia. My children, I'll be bringing back presents. What do you want? Maybe. The following portion is illegible. I will continue to hold on. I will continue to hold on. Man, I love Lovecraft. Still need to kill Nether Sea Spewers. Command Hall, there is no road ahead as far as the eyes can see. Hatred drives Thiago to take vengeance on the Inquisition. Hatred blinds Gladia to the opportunity in front of her, and she parts way with Ulpianus. However, beyond their hatred is a burning desire to protect one's home and duty. In the maintenance access corridor, a special device can be found leaning against the wall, marked with the Algerian letters Incremental Motion Firmware. Seems to fit in one of the little slots on... It seems to fit into one of the slots on Little Handy. Hard to imagine how this can be used to help people exercise. Hunter Cross Hunter. For those Hunter Cross Hunter fans out there. Comrades in arms, old friends, enemies. Before all of this, they were simply survivors. With the distinct JoJo pose here. I can't beat your ass without coming over there. Incremental Motion Firmware Manual. The incremental motion firmware component, after being assembled onto your little handy, will show you the joys of exercise. A robust body is able to house discerning thoughts, and a repleted soul can nourish a pure soul. A repleted spirit can nourish a pure soul. Alright, Pearl's barking outside. I'll be right back. Somebody walking their dog. The walls of the Institute of Technology and Academy of Science were never meant to restrain you from running freely. If you feel that your body is too weak to keep up with your surging thoughts, please make good use of this. Exercise in moderation unless you want to wake up with muscle pain in the middle of the night. So I need more compi for that. Chain locker. The anchor system was completely destroyed during the profound silence. This cabin has been empty for many years. However, someone seems to have turned this place into their own secret stash, leaving behind quite a few glittering things. Free stuff. There's nothing worth taking from the locker. The Seaborn never see their own as enemies. This is a behavior unique to humans. Iago is the protector of his homeland, and he finally bears his fangs at the cultists who would destroy his home. The High Inquisitor fights to the bitter end, and the chaotic hunt aboard the Stultifera has only just begun. I do hope that I'm saying the name Stultifera correct. Proof. How do we prove that there are still parts of us that can be considered human? By doing what only humans can do. Stultifera. Oh, good. It's probably good enough. No one said anything. Observation post. It does not fit in with its surroundings. Man, if only I knew what that meant.
The holiday's always over in the blink of an eye. Well then, let's get to work.
Let's begin. Awaiting orders.
Dust and the scent of rust.
The stressful test phase is now beginning.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
You can't stop me.
Do you have any additional directive? Of course. This is part of work, too.
悪くないってるだね。
Awaiting orders. Got it. You can't stop me.
Nether Sea Swarm Caller continually inflicts arch damage and nervous impairment in an area around it, has status resistance, and is immune to slowing effects. Well, the little handy does a good job killing it. I needed to do 2, but that, it still took it out pretty easily.
me. I have an extra project here that needs all your cooperation for testing. Do you have any additional directives?
Well, that worked out really well. If you do it in one space, it'll insta-kill him.
I shall cover you.
了解。動くな。My patience is limited, Doctor.
Doesn't look like Spectre needs to do anything.
Do you have any additional directives? You can order me for anything you'd like.
私の出番。まさか故障？
Do you have any additional? I have an extra project here that needs all your cooperation for testing.
Is there anything? The young prince saw the other reach for the crown, and he raised his sword.
Don't be afraid.
Well, that was much easier than the boss.
ここは通行禁止だ。
Iago is killed by a burnt cultist. Before his death, Iago fails to learn the truth behind his former lover and the downfall of his town. Aboard the Stultifera Navis, the Seaborn's evolution cannot be stopped, but Irene finally raises her hand cannon.
Let us go forth, and there will be one day.
Finally, I got a map that has a material on it. Drafting room. Drafting room was once used to aggregate the results of exploration and draft nautical charts. After the calamity, the entire ocean's currents, prevailing winds, and uncharted islands all underwent tremendous changes, rendering the laws formulated over generations completely meaningless. Some useful supplies can still be found here. Cylindrical ceiling light set. The main light source of the main hall. An air-style handicraft, very bright. What was it that guided this lone ship on the seas in the days since the lighthouse's radiance faded? A component, incremental motion firmware. Operators gain +1 block. Increases the duration of stun, cold, frozen effects inflicted by operators by 80%. That's a little handy. Yeah, the +1 block really helps out, especially with those brand guiders. So, the Hands of the Saint Patrol helps really well against those Abyss Callers. That's helpful to keep the Nether brand from popping up, gives you more options there. This makes your melee operators very tanky. This one makes your ranged operators very tanky. I think I'll take the +1 block. Bridge access. For more than 60 years, for 20,000 days and nights, this ship has endured far too many storms as well as matters of life and death. It will not sink, just as Iberia will not sink. And this is not a fact that requires explanation. So it must be, therefore it is. The white-haired captain gazes out the porthole. The a part of the ocean that can no longer be considered even scenery. For the first few decades, he spent a lot of time on the observation deck, hoping to get a glimpse of the land he once called home, even if no more than a little island. It was nothing. Nothing but water, a boundless expanse of water. It bored him, annoyed him, enraged him, and finally forced him to look away. Nothing would happen there, and it had no longer had anything to do with its fate. For reasons unknown, the captain suddenly felt as if he had not seen enough of this nameless ocean. He decided that when this farce was over, he and his chief mate would quietly watch the sunrise, just as they had done many, many years ago. There's nobody along the bridge axis. That's for spewers. So whenever I come across them again, or I gotta go to an old map to deal with that. Castigation. She knows what she is fighting against. It has nothing to do with the ancient texts or laws. In the name of survival, she brings castigation down upon another form of survival. She pulled out her Glock. You cross the gangway, the deck right in front of your eyes. No matter how terrible the wind and waves, the ocean will eventually return to calm. Nameless ocean. Stultifera Navis. On the main deck, the Nether Sea brand is spreading. It mercilessly engulfs everything, irreversibly. This is how it survives, able to heal wounds even left by the passage of time. Deck plan. Every inch of Iberian soil has a corresponding position on the flagship's deck. The components follow the mountain ranges. The cables represent the rivers. Several grammarians and rhetoricians, weird word, were involved in the design, and they conferred meaning to everything on this deck. Thus, the crew members involved in taking care of it will never allow a single scratch or porthole to appear, for any blemish is a shame to Iberia itself. Polishing and waxing the deck that symbolizes their hometown and evaluating which section is smoother and shinier became a way for the crew from different parts of the country to privately compete. There have been attempts in the past to swap out more susceptible to damage parts in the loading area for pieces of the deck in the other areas. Such actions were met with strict disciplinary measures. In the end, symbolism is just that, and we tend to easily get emotionally invested in a figment of our own imagination. Man, there is just so much text. Signal light array. It is critical to locate the injured Seaborn as quickly as possible. What injured Seaborn? I know nothing because I didn't read the story. Mooring winch. Around the mooring winch are a large group of sea terrors curling up and degenerating, turning themselves into masses of nutrient-rich muscle fiber to offer up to their kin. They must be eliminated. This kind of evolution is an abomination. How would sociologists analyze the social constructs of the sea terrors and the seaborn? No, the scholars would only be able to throw their hands up in defeat, because human society is built on selfishness, morality, cowardice, and bravery. Our ugliness has built the foundation for these flashes of greatness. However, these creatures' understanding of kinship is beyond our comprehension. Humans extol martyrdom because it symbolizes morality and because it is so rare. But sea terrors may well never see it from such an angle, labeling their choices neither virtue nor vice. They have only one goal. All their actions are in service of that single goal. They have no castes, no individual interests. They seek only to reach the end point of evolution, which is not a thing. This is precisely why humans must fight them to the bitter end. The air around a mooring winch has been cleared out. The unbearable past relentlessly chases him. The unfaceable future solemnly awaits him. Just as the hunt is about to draw to a close, Amaya intervenes and stops Spectre. The Seaborn successfully returns to the ocean and awaits evolution. And Calcit and Carmen, who just embarked on their journey, do not know whether they'll make it in time. Port deck. The port deck is completely empty. Locate the Seaborn. The bow deck is completely empty. Locate the Seaborn. Starboard deck. The injured Seaborn seeks to flee for its life. It feeds on its kin, amassing itself. It can feel that it has arrived before a broken through door. Intercept. It must be stopped. Its kind senses the imminency of evolution. They swarm forth, their flesh clogging the way, using death to hold back their enemies. The Seaborn is fleeing into their midst. Still needs more time. The injured Seaborn is looking for an escape route. It needs nutrients. It needs direction. It can feel that it is but a step away from the answer it has always sought. It must be stopped. Its kind senses a hope for the future. They swarm forth, their blood congealing into a bastion, using death to erect a mighty wall. Seaborn is fleeing into their midst. It still needs more time. Seaborn's already fled from here. The mess on the floor. The injured Seaborn stops moving. It is thinking. It is realizing. It can feel that it has questions that cannot be answered. And it needs to find a way to resolve that. It must be stopped. The creature looks out at the sea, towards where it was born, towards where it will end up. It cannot comprehend what has transpired within this floating box. It cannot comprehend the strangers and kin that have tried to hurt it. It lingers, brooding. It feels as if the answer is within its grasp, yet has no way to describe it. Soon. Very soon. Past and future alike are torn asunder here. I swear if this is the boss again. Well, that's boss music.
しっかりついてきてください。あまり離れないで。Draw swords.
And that is Netherbrand.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
I shall cover you.
Nether Sea Reef Breaker. Invisible while located on Nether Sea Brand. Gains increased attack for each time it deals damage, decaying quickly after it stops attacking. Well, that is, disgusting.
Repeat orders. Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted. Be patient.
Good night.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all you can't stop me.
Oh, big boy. Big boy incoming. Now, does the Reef Breaker have a ranged attack?
I've got a way to trick you here.
It does, in fact, have a ranged attack.
やってみましょう。どうし
Don't be afraid.
Let me let the young prince saw the other reach for the crown.
アレルギーに気をつけてね。
Okay, well,
抗ってみなよ。
私が痛みを消し去ります。
there's Nether Sea Brand everywhere. Yep. Well, the Reef Breaker is certainly an
I'm to
interesting
blame too for placing
an
my
interesting
trust in you.
character.
But don't worry, I'll bear the responsibility together with you.
A ranged, it has A defense and B resistance. An extremely aggressive individual born from the Nether Sea Brand, capable of inflicting tremendous damage to its surrounding environment for its kin to transform. Lifeforms not considered kin fall underneath this category. Got a ranged melee attack. A rare sea terror able to manipulate the tiny creatures in the air and on the ground to eat away at their surroundings, even in the absence of the Nether Sea Brand. They seem to call the brand itself to life, hence their name. Okay, so a B resistance, I guess it, I guess those are some pretty high stats, to be honest. Maybe if I had somebody with 0 block deal with him, because he only gets invisible while on the brand itself. This might also come in handy. I'm not intentionally making handy puns, it just happens. So I need strong crowd control.
Oh, won't you want me leading, Doctor?
Because the less this guy attacks, because when he doesn't attack, he just loses his attack value, which means if I stun him or the like, he'll lose his attack fairly quickly. So I need crowd control. And maybe ID
And by
S1.
this, I will protect my home.
All right, I'm feeling motivated. Time to climb all the way to the top.
A new mission? Understood.
These cold and stun timers are pretty high. Especially with clip art. 80% increase for 3 seconds is quite a bit.
諸君、君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけど。まあ、行こうか。
Now there's no way to clear out the brand here. That's just stuck like that.
Awaiting orders. Got it. Shut up.
Okay, first.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now. I'm raring to go.
Okay, I can do that.
Over here?
Get behind me.
Good night.
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me. I've got a way to treat. Dust and the scent of rust. Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Don't you fret. No matter the environment, I can see them just fine. For the Silvera's name.
You gotta be careful there.
You can't stop me.
We sing our elegy at full strain, in rivers of blood formed by fear.
But I'm aimed at you, you know.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces. Revital.
Over here? I've got you!
Waiting is its time. More! More!
You thought I couldn't see you?
Is there anything you get a hold of your breathing?
There's a lot going on.
まずは戦闘マニュアルの暗唱から。私が痛みを消し去ります。
Over here?
わかりました。
Yeah. Yeah, we got a problem.
悪くない。
まずは心拍から。
Don't be afraid.
It seems it does more damage to, melee.
Did they give up? Or maybe...
Yeah, so it looks like it does more damage to melee units. Oh, don't aim me yet. That was just a practice run. Not a problem, dealt with the problem. Yep. So maybe if I excuse me. Maybe if I use a unit that doesn't block, such as Manticore, then
こんな隊長嫌われる
then he won't do nearly as much damage.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
Leave it to me.
嬉しいよね
Amateurs are doomed to fall to their death.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Got it. You can't stop me.
This battle is by no means out of animosity.
Give me your orders. No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together and sing our elegy at full strain, in rivers of blood formed by fear.
By your order.
Over here, my hook never misses. I got this.
Okay,
I gotta
so
treat you here.
this spread, and I think it was because one of those guys died when I wasn't looking.
悪くない位置取りだね。
And that's pretty bad.
My hook never misses.
Struggle with an ideal to support it is far from meaningless.
That's pretty darn bad.
私の痛みを消し去ります。
Because now everything is going to be everywhere.
Let me sing our elegy at
This is as far as you go.
Yep.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Okay, so...
ごめんなさい
Right, physical damage doesn't do very much to them, unfortunately. An A defense is basically, yeah, you can't do very much. Okay, so we'll just focus on range DPS then. It's still in my best interest to stun him, but...
It's high tide.
Let's begin.
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me. Everyone, hang in there. Got it. My patience is more! Leave it to me! I've got a way to treat you here. Cut them into pieces. Over here?
And there's the guy.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you. Here! Is there anything you need me to... Is there anything he lifted his slaughterer's blade, not believing that he could earn the love of a different line, no matter what trouble we're in.
These guys just have really high stats. Kind of outrageous.
Don't you fret. No matter the environment, I can see.
I've got a way to treat you here.
You thought I couldn't see you?
Let me get expelled from the city. You can't stop me. Get a hold of me.
Everything's fine. Clearly the answer was just to kill everything else.
Everyone, hang in there.
How long does this thing stun? I don't even know.
Everyone, hang in there.
Goodbye. Finally! Magnesium ore. Main mast. How should one sort out one's thoughts when reuniting with a mortal enemy after long absence? Fair dance. While reminiscing with Spectre, Amaya catches on to Ulpianus' actions. She must make a sacrifice before the hunters and the ship's captain can finish off the Seaborn. Ceremonial Plaza. It stands before you. You may not be its kin, but you are both creations of nature. Yeah, this is the boss stage. The Stultifera Navis is not only a battleship, but also houses a large number of research facilities. The unrecognizable equipment in the hydrology workstation regularly makes noises, but there is no longer anyone who can interpret them. A delicate device has been placed here, its underside labeled with a single line of Agurian. The mini decontamination kit seems to fit into one of the slots on Little Handy. Discarded wooden barrel. Nobody knows what these discarded barrels were once used for. Perhaps over 60 decades ago, they were filled with spirits that the crew would drink in celebration. Right. Now only a few tattered relics sit at the bottom of the barrel. Who was the desperate seaman who exchanged these things for the last sip of wine? Stultifera Navis conference table. A conference table present since Stultifera Navis left port. Its granite has been polished to a shine. The captain once sat at this table and shared the glorious future of Iberia with his guests. The seaborn were apparently not invited. A dance. Do not disturb the participants. The ball is upon us, and such opportunities are infrequent. They have not gotten together for a long time, and they have much to talk about. Humans see sacrifice as a noble and eminent act. That is their imitation. He's gonna get bored. Harmon and Calcid, who arrive at the Eye of Iberia, see the hero who has fallen in battle. The Seaborn, having received an offering, spreads the silence once more with its song. The Stultifera sinks into the heat of battle. A brand new expedition is crushed by the ocean. The extraordinarily ordinary Geordie manages to save the most lives of all, but no one comes to the rescue of Iberia and Air. Sinks. Many decontamination kit manual. The mini decontamination kit component will provide you and your little handy with the ability to eradicate contamination. Evil thoughts stem from the human heart and infect the land and kind. Righteousness is engulfed by filth, and glory is wounded by humiliation. Please make good use of this component to eliminate poison and stave off its spread. Efficiency is directly proportional to how smelly it is. Okay, final battle, I guess. Alright, this is gonna be a pain.
I shall not blemish Rhodes Island's name.
Seaborn, having received an offering, spreads the silence once more with song. The fight seems to be slipping into the abyss of failure, and the decisive battle is imminent.
Shokun, 君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけど、まあ、行こうか。
This is really the boss theme? Are you serious?
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
Leave it to me. Over here for the Silverrack name. Here.
Okay, we got plus resistance and the brand guider.
俺様のでへいへいお前らもよく頑張りました
悪くない位置取りだね。
Over here?
Get behind me.
俺様の出番はまだか?
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to no matter what trouble we're in. I'll face it together with all of you.
Oh, that's their end goal.
No need for mercy on the enemy, correct?
I've got a way to treat you here.
Yeah, they just spawned right there, huh?
Patience, good night.
Nope, that didn't work.
Everyone, hang in there.
This is a strange map. Cremation. He stands amidst the flames, not as protector, for such vulgar praise only tarnishes him. He is proclaiming the existence of mankind. He gazes up at the graceful creature in front of him, he who descends from the starry sky. All the sounds in the world have been reduced to white noise. Hooray for biblically accurate angel jellyfish. Okay, what am I doing here? A lot of no block situations here. It hits like a truck, too. Not entirely sure how it expects me to be doing this. Yeah.
And by this, I will protect my home.
Yep. This sure is a map, I'll give it that.
Oh, won't you want me leading, Doctor?
It's time. We should be
So
departing any moment
this guy
now.
spawns here. But if they stack on top of each other, he will eat both of them, so they cannot be allowed to merge. They cannot be in the same cardinal direction from each other.
お前らはもう終わりだ。
やってみましょう。鱗取り。
俺様ので、えいへい。お前らもよく頑張りました。
Don't you fret.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
Leave it to me. Over here, my hook never misses. I got this.
Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted.
You didn't think it'd come from this angle, did you?
Urokotori. どうしやすか?
It's gonna clear that out.
Everyone, hang in there.
Here.
Got it. You can't stop me. Get behind me.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
I got you.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Got it.
Here.
負傷者はこちらに。
And that one got free too.
どうしやすか?
No matter what trouble we're
Yeah, I
in,
don't think that's gonna
I'll
work.
face it
Dang it. I messed up.
Yeah, did these guys do arts damage or something? No, it says they do melee damage. I don't believe it though. I'll check. Other safe founders not only have a surprisingly high resistance of 90, if not silenced, that makes arch damage almost ineffective against them, but their attacks also deal both arts damage and inflict nervous impairment up to 10% of their attack. Yeah, and it doesn't say that they do arts damage. Ugh. My god, really, this game's kind of BS. Like, this event's pretty BS. It doesn't explain anything. It's supposed to say melee arts if it does arts damage. Because information is important to the player. And you are not giving information to the player. Okay, how do I deal with this? There's not a lot of good high-range tiles. It only expects Elite 170, too. Okay, so... the further back I go, the more I can cover with ranged units. Although it'd also be nice if I could tell where spots are. I'd have to also go up here. Okay. Increased resistance. Yeah, it just doesn't... It's so minimalist information, it's, like, egregious. Those guys do a ton of melee damage. Yeah, this is a weird map. It's difficult to see too. I can't zoom in on this any. There's not particularly a good spot for hitting with Cure Serum Silence.
I'll do as you say. You are my commander, and I'll follow. Anyone we've left behind?
お前らはもう終わりだ。
Let's begin.
あんまタイプワクワクしてきたぜ。
やってみましょう。三枚おろしどうしやすか。
Got it. You can't stop me.
I, Far-Tooth Justina, will be your opponent. One-on-one? Let's put an end to this. You can't beat me. Accept your defeat.
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment. I've got a way to treat you.
へいへい、お前らもよく頑張りました。
Over here? For Stultifera's name.
Okay, so I can drag that one over.
Here! Don't you fret. No matter the environment, I can see. わかりました.
Awaiting orders.
やってみましょう。綿落とし。
はい、皆さんの援護は任せてください。
I've locked on to you.
No matter matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Wait, what? Oh, right.
どうしやすか
Here, I got you!
I'm aimed at you, you know.
Oh, well, Yerag got eaten.
Yeah, I'm ready locked onto you.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together. Cut them to pieces.
やってみましょうどうしやすか
Yeah, I'm ready whenever. One-on-one, I've locked onto you.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax. Cut them to pieces.
Here, I got you!
鱗取り
And then there's just these guys.
Got it. Shut up. Yeah, and there's no need to talk in battle.
Get a hold of your breathing.
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれない。
私が何とかします。
どうしやすか
Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
Everyone,
I've locked onto you.
I'm at a score. Everyone, hang in there.
Well, I'm beating the boss, I guess. I don't really get it, but okay.
My patience is won. My patience is limited, Doctor.
Don't you fret. No matter the environment, I can
Oh,
see
nice.
them just
Guy
fine.
spawns right there.
I'm raring to go.
Over here? For the Stultifera's name!
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Okay, so...
Don't get discouraged. We still have a chance.
This is a weird... Weird. Okay, so... The weird map. The guys appear over here. The one on the right's generally the worst one to have. Because they do tons more stuff. It's more and worse stuff. You're a spewer. Directed evolution. Attacks up to 3 targets at once. Increased attack each time it deals damage, decaying quickly after it stops attacking. Status resistance and immune to slow. Okay, that one's actually not bad to eat. Well, kind of. Gains physical and arts dodge, disabled by negative status effects. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So the issue is I need something to deal with. Something has to be done to deal with the guys up top, but the guys up top kind of need, like, dedicated stuff to deal with them. How else am I going to take down the reef breaker without, you know, breaking some reefs?
Shall the hunt begin?
しっかりついてきてください。あまり離れないで。
やってみましょう。水洗い。
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
お前らはもう終わりだ。
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
あんま退屈。おい、逃げんな。
I hope we can win this match fair and square.
Awaiting orders.
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me.
Waiting is I'm not yet satisfied.
Awaiting orders. Shut up.
やってみましょう。
言う通りにしますね。どこに行けば皆さんの援護は任せてください。
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
どうしやすか。
This is gonna suck.
Hang in there. 負傷者はこちらに。
Leave it to me. No matter what trouble we're in.
さあ、あと少し。
Because he's gonna get both of these things.
Awaiting orders. お手並み拝見といこうか。
この島に。
This is gonna take a while.
さて、どうするかな。
No need for mercy on the enemy, correct?
And he got both of them.
My patience is limited. Good night. My patience is limited, Doctor. Yeah, I'm at the wing.
I'll face it together with all of you.
One-on-one, there's no need to talk in battle.
Awaiting orders. Shut up. 悪くない位置取りだね。
どこに行けば皆さんの援護は任せてください。
Over here for the Stultifera name.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you. どこに行けばいいですか？どこに行く？エネルギーに気をつけてね。
I've locked on to you.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Yeah, but the winds are stirring. I can tell.
Get a hold of your breathing and エネルギーに気をつけてね。
Here!
We're just gonna let that happen for a while.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever. Let's put an end to this. You can't beat me. Accept your defeat.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Thank God for Bartooth. Let me just put it that way.
Let's assist others, shall we? You're not getting close to me that easy.
Now that guy is a jerk. How am I supposed to kill him?
Accept your defeat.
Because those guys do absurd damage. I can't spawn kill him here because another one just spawns right here.
Waiting is fun. More!
I shall cover you.
Got you!
どこに行けば皆さんの援護は任せてください。
Over here? Amateurs are doomed to fall to their death.
Everyone, hang in there. はい、私が何とかします。
One-on-one, the winds are stirring. I can tell.
Well, that wasn't too bad, but I didn't actually have the reef thing get eaten. And that's the rest of the map. Thank you, Fartooth. Okay, so how do I deal with this? Currently, everything else is fine. I can just Fartooth my way through it, just because he's amazing. The Reef Breaker is the issue. I still haven't figured out how to deal with this guy in a good way. Let's see if there's some hidden information that has been hidden from. When not being blocked, it uses a ranged attack. When being blocked, it uses a melee attack, dealing 2 times their attack. Should the Nether Sea Reef Breaker be inside a Nether Sea brand, it'll become invincible. In addition, whenever it attacks, the Reef Breaker attack will be increased by 15%, which stacks additionally up to 225%, but if the Reef Breaker does not attack for at least 3.5 seconds, the attack buff will decay at a rate of 15% per second. Okay, so it's kind of like those Chapter 8 Ursus Imperial Striker guys. And that they're much worse if they get blocked. Okay, so how do I deal with it? They got a resistance of 40 and a defense of 750. Now, the easiest way to deal with this would be to just suitor it. Also, not having to attack for 3.5 seconds? Like, what do you think I'm made out of? Maybe if I use the, maybe if I use the bouncy cart, that'll kill it. I can just use the bouncy cart a couple times. Because that'll repeatedly stun it and inflict 2,000 damage. Does that like 6 times. If I do it multiple times, then I could probably just take it out that way. So, work harder, or work smarter, not harder. Right? Right. Because I honestly don't see a better way to deal with that.
しっかりついてきてください。あまり離れないで。
鱗取り。
Got it.
お前らはもう終わりだ。
I, Far-Tooth Jack.
俺でも食らえ。
Yeah, and let's put an end to this. You can't beat me. Accept your defeat.
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now. Arrived at designated position.
おい逃げんな。
水洗い。
I'll just take both of the,
One-on-one? There's no need to talk in battle.
yeah, I'll just take both of the losses.
あんま回復。俺でも食らえ。
お手並み拝見といこう。はい。
Go ahead and get some DP, wait for Podenko to be able to come back.
Got it. Got it. Shut up.
No need for mercy on the enemy, correct?
どうしやすか。
わかりました。
One-on-one? Or one-on-many?
no matter what trouble will.
Thank you for the follow, Snowy Fox.
Leave it to me.
How's the suffering going? I might have found a game plan to deal with the Reef Breaker, and I am thinking...
I've got a way to treat
I am
you
thinking that I have,
Over here for the Stultifera name.
Let's put an end to this.
I am being thankful that I have a
Accept
Fartooth,
your defeat.
because she is making this boss much easier to deal with.
Pieces.
It's popping over from Fayglow stream. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Come on, die. Die, damn you.
I've got a way to treat you
I said
here.
heck this and use Chen. I suppose that works.
Got it.
I'm guessing,
One
I'm
on
guessing
one?
Super
The
Chen.
wings are stirring. I can tell. Dear me, I'm not done readying yet.
Get a hold of your breathing.
And not basic Chen. Yeah, you need to get out of the way, because you're gonna die.
Awaiting orders.
I shall cover you.
I've got
Only
a way
guard
to
Chen
treat
didn't
you
get
here.
screwed by dodge. Well, the wonderful way of dealing with dodge is point Fartooth at it, and watch it disappear.
One on one, or one on men. The wings are stirring.
Everyone, hang in there.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
And it disappeared. Goodbye. Okay, here's the Reef Breaker.
I'm aimed at you,
Yeah, I figured that would happen. Okay, the Reef Breaker is going to be the big issue here. Okay, I hope this works. It just completely dodged it. Well, that is
Everyone,
some small hitbox there. That is a very small hitbox. Like it does not actually hit the entire box. It just hits like the middle of the box. That's really kind of dumb. Just a teeny bit, just... Viewers always messed you up. Yeah, they hit like a truck.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
お前らはもう終わりだ。俺様の俺でも食らえ。
every battle deserves to be enjoyed. Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted.
Awaiting order. Shut up.
てみましょう。綿落とし。
Also, let's thank our lucky stars for Jay, because he is a, he's kicking all kinds of butt.
負傷者はこちらに。
Awaiting order.
言う通りにしますね。どこに行けばいいですか？どこに行けば皆さんの援護は任せてください。
Got it. Shut up. ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
どこに行けばいい？はい、私が何とかします。
So if I want to kill this Reef Breaker, I need to use this, like, immediately.
はい。
Waiting is its own art, too.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you. わかりました。
I'm raring to go.
Awaiting orders.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Over here? I got you! The winds are stirring. I can tell.
俺様の出番はまだか？
やってみましょう。
I've got a way to treat 皆さんの援護は任せてください。
ワクワクしてきたぜ。
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces. Got it.
I shall cover you.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with 皆さんの援護は任せてください。
The winds are stirring.
God, he's so tanky.
はい。
I'm raring to go. You didn't think it'd come from this angle, did you? My hook never misses. I got this.
ワクワクしてきたぜ。
She literally has 0 HP. This is amazing. She has 0 HP. She should not be alive, but she is, in fact, alive. What a trooper. What a trooper, our little Lapland. Our favorite little Italian. This is amazing. She's still going. She's straight up still going.
What trouble we're in, I'll face it together.
I've locked onto you.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now. No matter what trouble we're in, I can win. 体に気をつけてね。
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's put an end to this. You can't beat me. Accept your defeat.
やってみましょ
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
う。どうしやすか？
Lapland HP, yep.
どうするかな。
She is not alive, and yet
Leave it to
she
me.
is also not dead.
Over here? Here, amateurs are doomed to fall to their death.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Okay. This Reef Breaker is gonna be super annoying.
Yeah, I'm ready. Locked onto you.
I've got a way to treat you here.
And I forgot about the charge time. It's just that one guy. It's just this one reef breaker. Like, they give you no room to deal with him. Like, what are you supposed to do? Just drop Suitor on him, call it a day? And he also doesn't... He also... Okay, clearly there's something I'm missing here. Just showered, what have you missed? You have well, I've pretty much cleared the map now, except one reef breaker that appears right here. I don't know how to deal with him. I guess maybe what I should do is use the hand here to take out the spewers. And that should deal with them pretty quickly, and then I can maybe I can Yara Frost him. It's okay, it's either this, or it has to do with the modules that I don't have. You use Neural the Radiant on it? That makes sense.
Let's go.
I think if I use the hand here to go back and forth, then that'll take care of the spewers, that'll keep that'll keep Yara up, and Yara being up solves a lot of my problems. Because she can probably dismantle the Reef Breaker. Also, can you deploy while the hand is still bouncing? Maybe. What does this do? Okay, so you can use this while in those types of things, and it will pass through it. Okay.
Sawtooth Justina will be your opponent.
Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted. Get a hold of your brief.
Cut them to pieces.
You have no idea how to do SN-7 on your brother's account? Yeah, the boss in this is, like, way too complicated.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
There is so much information in this event that the game just does not tell you. Like, these guys have arts damage. And it doesn't tell you in the enemy information screen that they have arts damage. It's just like, oh, yeah, that thing? Don't worry about it. Also, I forgot to put down Lapland, so now there's another brand, and I'm not going to deal with that. If you don't have a lot of silence, yeah, the game doesn't tell you anything. It doesn't tell you the block count of this guy. It doesn't tell you specifically what new stuff happens at each stage. It doesn't tell you, it doesn't tell you how much resistance you get. It's like, oh, B resistance. No, it has 90 resistance. Yeah, you just use Phantom, same here. I had to read the entire article because they just don't tell you anything. Negative information in a tower defense game is not good design. You need all the information to beat the game. Yeah, E170 recommended, by the way. Yeah, exactly. Me with my entire army of E2s.
やってみましょう。鱗取り。
Got it. Shut up.
お前らはもう終わりだ。
Aye, Far-Tooth Justine.
おい、逃げんな。
Yeah, I'm right. The winds are stirring. I can tell.
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave.
Iberia's future's bright as the sun.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
鱗取
She
り。
whispers when the sails ascend.
あんま太鼓あれでも食ら
For the golden age will return again. 80% dodge? Yep, that too. I haven't had much issue dealing with the dodge though because I have silence,
Got it. You
Done.
can't stop me.
silence, dodge immune, done, freeze. I have a very big selection in my toolbox.
お前らもよく頑張りました。
少々さあ、
あと少し。
Also, I have Alsta, he counts too. No, never use Phantom, says the Wikipedia admin. Well, Sano, unfortunately, the Arknights wiki is currently in a state of disrepair because the people who actually cared about it, excuse me,
Shut up.
あんま退屈させんなよ。おい、逃げんな。
the people who cared about it left because people kept reverting their changes. The head admin. Not a, definitely not a Wikipedia situation, unfortunately. Alright, this is the run. This is the run, I can feel it. I know what to do now. As soon as Jay stops being awesome.
どこに行けばいいですか？
It's probably the hardest phase because it quadruples its defense.
Don't you fret. No matter the environment, I can see them just fine. I'm raring to go. My patience.
Good night. Everyone, hang in there.
Got it. Cut them to.
Night. Night. Okay, that's a good value.
言う通りにしますね。Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Cut them to pieces.
There's no need to talk in battle.
皆さんの援護は
I've got you! Here!
Get behind me.
I've got
Oh, that's not where I wanted her.
ワクワクしてきた
'Cause now I don't have enough block. Come on, stay stunned.
I've got a way to treat you here.
One-on-one, the winds are stirring. I can tell.
Well, okay, yep, I've lost. Could really use Swar's second module? Yep, okay.
Go on ahead. I'll hold them here, Doctor. Lead the others away.
Alright, I came up with a good idea. He has such very, very high defense in Phase 2. I know somebody who just ignores that. Not just Cliff Art. There we go. There we go. That's what we're talking about. That's gonna be an easy Phase 2. Now we got it.
しか
Alright, now this is the run.
やってみましょう。鱗取り。
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
もう待ちくたびれたぜ。
All I can say is, thank God for Partooth, she makes this doable.
I hope we can win this match fair and
Well, I suppose she could also just block, but... yeah.
Everyone, focus on fighting.
Good luck with that.
Just leave treatment to no matter what trouble we're in. I'll face it together with all of you.
Awaiting orders. Arknights で
三枚おろし。
あんま退屈させんなよ。あんまワクワクしてきたぜ。
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
got it. Cut them to pieces. Cut them to pieces.
Also, thank you, Lapland, for doing everything under the sun.
Don't you fret. No matter the environment, I can see them just fine.
はい。
I'm not yet satisfied. I've got a way to treat you here.
Awaiting order.
Yeah, Pearl's in the backyard. And my phone's ringing, which means I have to go deal with her. We must endure, my friend.
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces. Get behind me.
No matter what trouble we're in.
Kill Franca. And that's why Franca's #1.
やってみましょう。綿落とし。
Yep, message about dog.
One-on-one,
Kill.
the winds are stirring. I can tell. Dear me, I'm not done
Right,
writing
Jay needs to be out of the way or he's going to die.
どうしますか。
He will be bored. Will not be pretty.
No matter what trouble we're in.
The winds are stirring.
DPS, 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 DPS.
But it's gorgeous right now. Waiting is good night.
Okay. God, it has such horrible range.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
どうしますか。
Stultifera 重装甲とか超怖い。
Revitalize.
こういう発想なら
Let's put an end to this. You can't beat me. Accept your defeat.
My god, they have such horrible, 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 horrible range.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Jesus.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
Man, imagine if it had the,
I've got time too.
I've got a way to treat you here.
I don't remember the last phase being that much of a pain. Okay, I'm gonna go get the dog.
We must not give up now.
So once again, I failed to take out that one Reef Breaker. But doing both of them at the same time is apparently very much not fun. Because getting hit with 3 alone was enough to cause problems. Struggling at SN-7 already? Yeah, this boss is really, really kind of stupid. Not even the boss? Well, for me, it's specifically one... Yeah, by the way, unblockable on Netherrealm. Yep, unblockable. You need to inflict status effects. Status effects are very short-lived. It's a whole thing. Okay, so... Yeah, unblockable with 80%. Can I kill this guy over there, maybe? It probably really wouldn't be in my best interest to have both the both the multi-attack and the attack ramp up. Yeah, let's consult the good old handy fandom page, because this is how else am I gonna know what the heck he does? Okay, quadrupled HP, plus 15% attack, plus 30 resistance, counted as 3 enemies when blocked, restores HP equal to 1.4 times damage dealt in each attack. So, in Phase 4, either gets 8% per attack, up to 160%, which is just going to kill everything, every single attack. Or up to 3 targets in range. Yeah, Phase 3 is easy because the only thing it gets is plus resistance and HP and extra tile speed. Okay. The Phase 3 is fine, it's not anything special. Phase 4 is when things get stupid. It has 800 attack, so plus 15% of that would be 10% of that would be 80, 5% of that would be 40, so 920 attack per attack. So at that point, so long as there's nothing in range, 1.8 tiles, except maybe Neural, that would be easier to deal with. However, I'd have to prevent the attack ramp. I don't want to just suitor it. That is the easiest answer I could come up with. Okay, so I think what happens is the first regress thing that you kill is where the... No, it's supposed to be closest. It's not first, it's closest. So, what would be the closest to you? This or this from this point? They're about equal distance. I drag the spear, then I can get it in the center, but then I have the issue of dealing with...
All right, I'm feeling motivated.
I still have to deal with the Reef
Time to
Breaker.
climb all the way to the top.
Okay, so if I drag it here, that'll be very close. I still need a way to kill it, though. Well, I could use the hand, maybe, to finish it off. And then I would just need to... And then I just need to kill the Reef Breaker. Scotty S2 would also probably be possible. I'm just trying not to use a Hella drop, because I'm already using J. I mean, I definitely have ways to just assassinate it. I definitely have ways to assassinate. Okay, I'll try that. I'll use the hand on the spewers. Take them out. I'll use the hand on the spewer. And then I'll use Yura with the, I need that +1 block. Wish I had more than just J for Sounds to work with right now. Yep. It's a terrible situation. Yes, I need that +1 block to deal with it. Okay. Okay, I think I have a good game plan. I just need to kill the right things at the right time. And maybe I can get it.
Ready. Line up. Sortie.
やってみましょう。鱗取り。
I'm so glad I'm not doing no repeat operators right now. I'd be so mad dealing with this if I didn't have Fartooth.
I hope we can win this match fair and square.
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Is this a Nitron? No, I'm just trying to use operators I like.
Awaiting orders.
For the most part. While, you know, also making sensible choices in my toolbox.
やってみましょう。三枚おろし。はい。
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
I do runs of no repeat operators, but right now it's just a, it's just a regular, I would like to complete the event sometime today, sometime soon.
Awaiting orders.
Hang in there. Hi.
俺様のでワクワクしてきたぜ。
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
Flash table flip. Yeah, that,
No matter what trouble we're
that
in,
sounds like a
I'll
mood.
face it together with all of you.
どうしやすか。
Hey, bye-bye, Jay.
Everyone, hang in there.
あんま退屈させ。おい、逃げんな。
I've got a way to treat you here.
Cut them to pieces.
Waiting is I'm not yet satisfied.
One-on-one? Or one-on-many?
Get a hold of your breathing. Limited, Doctor.
やってみましょう。
Yeah, I'm right. There's no need to talk in battle.
Leave it to me.
Get behind me.
I've got a way to treat you here.
My hook never misses. I
Oh,
got it.
One drive, leave me alone. I'll do that again.
One-on-one? The winds are stirring.
Amateurs are doomed to fall to their death. Over here?
Okay, this one I can let go. This is wave 3, it's not a big deal.
One-on-one? Or one-on-one? I've locked onto you.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Okay, this phase doesn't matter because it's just neural blocks. Everything's fine. Rather do IS-2? Yeah, IS-2 is at least fun.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Yeah, there's no need to talk in battle.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
Yeah, easy phase 3. Up.
Playing is its own art, too.
Leave it to me.
Dear me, I'm not done readying yet. Over here, amateurs are doomed to fall to their death.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to come so soon, so...
Everyone, hang in
What I get, and that means another...
There's no need to talk in battle.
Here, I got you. Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Here, amateurs are doomed to fall to their death.
Hi. Got that.
あんま退屈させんなよ。
Let's begin.
I got you! Here!
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed. I've got a way to treat you here.
No need for mercy on the enemy, correct?
God, it has such a nothing range.
Relax. One-on-one, the winds are stirring. I can tell.
My patience is limited, Doctor.
Yep, and now it's doing insane amounts of damage because it has the ramp up. So it's just, yep, Why is the hand so... Why is it so narrow? I know I can do this.
Ready. Line up. Sortie.
Like, there's gotta be something I'm missing here.
はい。
お前らはもう終わりだ。
Like, without the damage ramp up, the block strategy is just fine.
I hope we
But
can win
there's
this match.
the gimmick here is making the right one get absorbed without the Reef Breaker. And I don't know how I'm supposed to do that when I have 5 tiles, of which I only really get 2 to attack with.
You can't stop me.
And I can't put one here, so I can't put anyone here, because anyone put here just immediately dies.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
And Cliff Heart Shift's the one that Yura kills.
Awaiting
Uh, Yes, she can,
Awaiting
but the,
orders.
Everyone, hang in there.
And I forgot about Lapland. Okay, so... She can shift the one that Yura killed,
ごめんな
and
さい。
that works.
私が皆さんの足手まといに。
But it's a little bit complicated because... Because when she shifts it over here, she then can't attack here. Suppose I could maybe try to reef break. It's just... Well, that's what the hand's supposed to be for. It's just so frustrating. I need it to be over here, so if I kill the reef breaker over here, it doesn't get absorbed. But then I have to deal with the reef breaker, and it's absurd 200-something% attack at like 1700 attack. It's like I don't have things that survive 1700 attack. And it moves fast, and I have no room. It's like, what do you want me to do? I mean, I suppose I could use a 6-star Helidrop or something. And then the spewers come from over there, and they're really just super annoying because they just kill Yura. What attack do these things have? A attack. I forget how much that is. Let's check the wiki page. It has 650 attack. Is there somebody I can ignore? Somebody I don't have to use? I guess maybe Podenko's not necessary. She mainly just helps slow the phase 2 down. She's not super necessary. Let's try bait. Why don't you have a nice crispy mint to nibble on while I deal with all of this?
ドクターもご一緒されますか？
So Yara can kill the reef breaker, and I can like shift over the guy, hit him with a hand, and then maybe we can, you know, not worry about this anymore. It's gone on 3.5 hours. I'm pretty sure I've been stuck on these past 2 stages for like 2 hours.
Anyone we've left behind?
Let's begin.
As if Mint's there,
やってみましょ
then her defense should allow her to at least moderately tank
Awaiting
the
orders.
spewers.
Pieces.
And if they're moderately tanked, then she can stay up long enough for Yara to kill things. That's the goal anyway, and I just need to use these Hands of Saints like crazy.
I hope we can win this match.
Because if it's here, so long as it's over here, I can kill it. Literally the only tedious stage is the boss. Yeah, any stage with the boss is just awful.
Pieces.
Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted. Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
The boss is just...
Don't get discouraged. You
I've
still have
complained about this a
chance.
lot, but the boss is just unnecessarily complicated, and the game doesn't give you the information that it should be giving. That's a failure on the game dev's part. That's not a failure on our part. Somebody just found out that,
Ready.
The +1 block applies even when, even to, tactician summons. Even when they're down. Yeah, everyone hates dodge. Anyone who's played Wild Scales knows that dodge is the worst mechanic ever made. Well, dodge, in my opinion, is okay if you can deal with it like here. Although that's still contingent on the kit that you have. But dodge, like the, like in CC Wild Scales where... Okay, so Antonio did have dodge, and he was a jerk. But Antonio's dodge is there to force you to engage with the mechanics. Which it does fairly well. If you have Amiya, Antonian's not that much of an issue, to be honest. So long as you play by his mechanics. Don't forget Lapland.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Everyone, hang in there.
Alright, we're good for the next phase.
No need for
Yeah.
mercy on the enemy.
Get a hold of
You can't stop me.
everyone, hang in there.
Yeah, and plus, his stats were low enough that you could just nuke him with Chin, as he said.
Cut them to pieces.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, and there's no need to talk in battle. I'm raring to go.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Amateurs are doomed to fall to their death.
Cut them to pieces. Awaiting orders.
I shall cover you.
You don't get access to creep removal until SN-8, yep.
Amateurs are doomed to fall to their death. One-on-one? Let's put an end to this. You can't beat me. Accept your defeat. My hook never misses. I got this.
Get a hold of your craving and relax.
Let's go back to the early stage, but none of the early stage. Yeah, the event's really weird in how they designed it. Like, I like the effort that you put into it, but it doesn't gel with the mechanics that you've already come up with for game design.
One-on-one? Let's put an end to this. You can't beat me. Accept your defeat.
Okay, she has 573 defense, which means she takes about 300 damage per attack. Ideally, that means I don't have to deal with her. I talked about this a lot in my previous stream.
Leave it to me.
Okay, just need to drag him over here, and then I can hit him with the hand.
All of you.
In your name.
Oh, right. We're still in phase 2. Or phase 3.
locked onto you.
No matter what trouble
This is
we're in,
fine.
I'll face it together with all of you.
Now, if I just keep him off the reef breaker, it should be fine.
Everyone, hang in there.
And we don't want everyone being hit with lifesteal. Okay.
Over here, amateurs are doomed to fall to their death. Here! Over here?
And I still lost Sierra because they can hit 3 targets at once. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. You'll have no idea how mad I truly am. Vector, please save me. Because there's no way to get it from over here.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all.
The winds are stirring. I can tell.
Hi, nakasete kudasai.
Crosswords.
I'm with you.
Waiting is a good night.
Doesn't do enough damage. And I lost Snurl.
Waiting is its own art too.
Awaiting orders. Shut up.
My god, why is the hitbox so bad? Why is it so bad?
We must not give up now.
Okay, well, Mint didn't work. Also apparently the handy can be dodged too. Maybe. Maybe this is all because I just haven't grabbed the last couple handy stuff. Because why would I grind the event? Okay, so Mint didn't work because they can attack 3 targets at once, because, you know, of course they can. Now, my plan did work with Clifford. I managed to separate them out. I didn't mean to do that. So that works. So long as I kept Yara up, I might have actually lived.
It's high tide.
And because they can attack 3 targets at once,
I messed up.
doesn't particularly matter if they're blocked or not, because they can still target people. Project Red S2? Maybe. It's just really annoying. I love having to resort to wave clears to clear out, because I have to have somebody there, right? Like, I guess what I could do
Let's go.
Alright, 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 alright. Alright, and then saying work harder, not smarter. What is Tequila 2's range? It's, 2 in front of him, and 1 at each corner. Okay. So rather than +1 block, I will use the same strategy I did with Cliffheart, separate them, hit them with a hand. That way I can make the reef guy, the brand clear, not a problem. I won't have the +1 block, so I can just block them. I won't have to deal with the excess defense as well. This I keep. And I will switch to increased max HP and 250 extra defense. Along with the extra stun. I don't need the extra block. Okay. This way, Yura will probably stay up. Of course, this means Neural gets less healing, but
Line up.
if she can't handle it, well, we'll just go back to normal, I guess.
やってみましょう。水洗い。
Got it.
I mean, I gotta do something different. I've been spinning my wheels at this.
I, Far-Tooth Justina.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's put an end to this. You can't beat me. Accept your defeat.
Right, this guy's got silence.
My hook never misses. I got this.
Okay, he's too light.
Here.
You can't stop me.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now. Everyone, focus on fighting.
また落とし。
Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. I forgot he needs silenced. So that's why that doesn't work. And he's too light, so Cliffheart now drags him across the map. So I will need to move Cliffheart to another location that does not drag him across the map, but is still within range.
It's high tide.
Let's begin. Awaiting orders. Got it. Cut them to pieces.
やってみましょう。水洗い。
お前らはもう終わりだ。
I hope we can win this match fair and square.
俺様の出番は。
One-on-one? There's no need to talk in battle.
へいへい、お前らもよく頑張りました。
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me.
Leave it to me.
悪くない位置取りだね。
Amateurs is doomed to fall to their death.
Okay, that's not far enough.
さて、どうするかな。
I can't believe I reached the point where my S3 is now a problem.
さてどうするか
Or my Mastery 3 is now a problem.
We must not give up now.
Okay, maybe I can push him instead?
A new mission? Understood.
Anyone we've left behind?
Anna, if you're still here, I could use some ice cream.
水洗い
Got it. Shut up.
もう待ちくたびれたぜ
Well, I'm kind of glad I did stop last night at this point, because I would not have been able to handle this.
Fair and square.
This battle is by no means out of animosity.
Okay, now if I push him all the way over here, I shouldn't have to worry.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
By your order. Be careful not to fall from here, everyone.
I suppose that works. That's what Mastery 3 gets you.
さてどうするかな
鱗取り
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me.
I shall cover you.
Awaiting orders.
Everyone, hang in there.
Awaiting orders.
Bartooth, you're doing too much damage.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Sending ice cream vibes and hugs. I appreciate that.
No need to be so dejected. We can still try again.
But that's the difference between a pusher and a puller. The puller will grab him all the way over to her, and the pusher will move him ahead exactly 2 tiles. Yeah, need Lapland. Enforcer is a Mastery 3.
Ah, another assignment perfect for testing weapons. Of course, I'm very pleased to be working with you, Doctor.
Shall the hunt begin?
Yatte miyashou. Uroko tori.
This top section should not be this difficult to deal with.
もう待ちくたびれたぜ
Like, the only other option is to let him just eat both of them. And even then, I still gotta deal with the Reef Breaker.
One-on-one. There's no need to talk in battle.
The stressful test phase is now beginning.
Awaiting order.
This battle is by no means out of animosity.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
This
Hey,
is as
Shift.
far as you go. I have an extra project here that needs all your cooperation for testing.
Parasyrup, you better kill him. And now he's got the brand everywhere. Just kill me. Can a toy take the Reapbreaker? Unlikely. An enemy like that is pretty much unblockable once they start to get going, because then they start to do, like, 1700 damage a hit to pretty much everything. Unless you, unless you have, like, a really, really high defender. And I guess, like, a core S2 would work. Cure Serum, why... You needed to either kill or not kill. Well, I suppose that's on me. I should have waited. If I had just waited until he was dying, maybe that would have killed or something. I don't know. I'll just try again.
Anyone we've left behind?
Let's begin.
Keep randomly disconnecting from the chat.
Got it.
It's OBS. Don't put on OBS.
やってみましょう。水洗い。どうしやすか？
I hope we can win this match. Fair?
Oh, you're not dead. Okay, redo. I am this close. This close to saying suitor. This close. I am about to lose my respect for this map. And once I lose respect for this map, I will not get it back. There will be nothing back.
Shokun, 君らの顔なんて覚えてられないけど、まあ行こうか。
水洗い。
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
お前らはもう終わりだ。
I hope we can win this match fair and square.
Hey, hey, お前らもよく頑張りました。
One on one? Let's put an end to this. You can't beat me. Accept your defeat.
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
This battle is by no means out of animosity. Do you have any additional? Can I make sure none of you will struggle with the ideal to support it? It's far from meaningless.
Okay, well now I've hit the problem where I am just stacking them on top of each other. Yeah. But now I've just hit the point where I did it anyway. So...
I'm to blame too for placing my trust in you. But don't worry, I'll bear the responsibility together with you.
Trying to be fancy with it, and it just doesn't work. Okay, let me just do what I was doing before. And switch back to the +1 block.
All right, I'm feeling motivated. Time to climb all the way to the top.
Why did I ever leave the +1 block? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't.
Let's go. Draw swords.
Sounds like someone's losing their sanity because of the BS event.
Awaiting orders. Stop me.
Maybe a little? Maybe just a teeny little bit? Maybe shoving so many mechanics onto a boss, along with making it very hard to kill one specific enemy, is not good to game design. Just a little. As a treat, you know? As a treat. No, I don't, Song. I don't remember when the days were young.
Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted.
Just get over here so I can kill you. I don't care anymore.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Awaiting orders.
Breathing and relax.
No need for mercy on the enemy.
Got it. Shut up.
Excuse me.
I've got a way to treat you here.
This boss is just no. Aptly put, a snowy fox. Aptly put.
Everyone, hang in there.
Awaiting orders. Shut up.
Hey, eat that.
Waiting is its own. Waiting is its own. One-on-one? Let's put an end to this. You can't beat me. Accept your defeat.
Got it.
Okay, what was I gonna do? It doesn't matter, this is for phase 3. Phase 3 is a freebie.
I'm raring to go.
Got it.
Get behind.
Oh hey, once again, Lapland is dead with 0 HP.
Accept your defeat.
I've got a way to trick you here.
Over here for the Stultifera name. Here. My hook never misses. I got this.
Yeah, I hope it didn't escape. Because if I'm not blocking it, it's just gonna run away. Like, you pretty much have to 3-block this. You just don't have the room to do anything else.
One-on-one? Or what? There's no need to talk in battle.
Hi.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Over here?
I've got a way to trick you here.
Okay, fortunately it's blocked. This might cause issues down the line with Phase 4, though.
Yeah, and let's put an end to this. You can't beat me. Accept your defeat.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
I can't believe Lapland is alive at 0 HP.
I'm raring to go. Everyone, hang in there. Everyone, hang in there.
I really hope it's not within range of these
No
guys.
problem. Everyone, hang in
It
there.
has an attack radius of like 1 point.
Here, amateurs are doomed to fall to their death.
手助けはいる？まあまあ落ち着いて。ちゃんと話そう。
Kill. Calling all Oompies. Kill.
手助けはいる？
Dear me, I'm not done readying yet.
仰せのままに。
Let's assist others. You thought I couldn't see you?
Every battle deserves.
Winds are stirring. I can tell.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you. Reading is its own art, too.
手助けはいる？うっせり。
Okay, is it gonna kill Honeyberry?
Get a hold of your breathing.
It is not. They are not going to attack Honeyberry. That's good. But we want to see.
やってみやしょう。
However, Neural is not getting enough
One-on-one?
healing
No need to talk in
at
battle.
all.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
And this stupid thing does not hit anything. My god, it doesn't. It is so narrow. It is a straw trying to feed itself into its esophagus.
I messed up.
Already malding doing the event on Brothers Count, yeah. Just feed me. Hang on, I got a quote for this. all your... I can't find it. Anyway, it's like give me all your anger, your hate. I'll take it all and fucking kill you with it. Spoken by my anti-racist Travis Touchdown. What a man. Well, at least I killed the top reef killer. But can I do this with okay, what I did was nice, but can I do it without the extra range defense? Because Tequila just kind of kills them immediately.
I'm here.
Okay, if I give extra healing effectiveness, then that means Neural probably won't die. I can always maybe put Flipheart within range to add a little bit of stun right here.
Got it. Shut up.
どうしやすか
お前らはもう終わりだ
Because everything's so low to the... Like, this is another problem with the map. Everything is so low. The main action is so low to the user interface that you can't actually see anything. Like, part of the tile where the most stuff is happening is covered by the user interface. It is not an ideal situation. These things are extremely difficult to use because they have zero hitbox to them.
Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted. No matter what trouble.
Got it. Shut up.
Isn't that... Like, okay, so... Effort-wise with lore, this event's kind of really good. In regards to map design and other fun attributes, this is a bit of a lacking event.
Awaiting order.
And at least from a player's standpoint.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Originium Dust was annoying, but it at least had an end goal of silence everything hit with AoE. That was simple, and it still got the message across of huge everything happening all at once.
Everyone, hang in there.
Here for Silvera's name. Over here?
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
Here. Waiting is one-on-one, I've locked onto you.
You can't stop me.
is limited, Doctor.
Got it.
I shall cover you.
I'm raring to go. Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
さて、どうするかな?
My patience is limited, Doctor.
悪いけどここは通せないんだ。
The winds are stirring. I can tell. No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you. Over here? I've got you!
仰せのまま暴力で解決するのは嫌なんだけどな。
Amateurs are doomed to fall to their death.
手助けはいる？
That's doing no damage.
俺様の出番、俺でも食らえ!
Over here?
綿落とし。
Cliff Art I need to for phase 4. Right. Tequila needs to be put over here for phase 4.
I'm ready. The winds are stirring. I can tell.
Jay needs to be away for phase 4.
悪いけどここは通せないんだ。
I've got a way to treat you here.
俺様の出、おい、逃げんな!
I'm raring to go. I've locked onto you.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Over here?
Everyone, hang in there.
俺でも食らえ!
さて、
I had time to deploy everybody.
まだか?
Okay, drag this over here. Kill it with the hand. Activate Tequila. Tequila kills everything in this one box because that's what he does well.
no matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Die. Why you no die? Finally.
Here! Amateurs are doomed to fall to their death. Over here?
手助けはいる？まあまあ落ち着いて。ちゃんと話そう。
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
Let's assist others. You thought I couldn't see you? Let's put an end to this. You can't beat me. Accept your
3,
defeat.
4.
Reading is its own art, too.
Dear me, I'm not done readying yet.
仰せのままに。手助けはいる？交渉決裂か。
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Yeah, I'm ready. I've locked onto you.
Leave it to me, everyone. Hang in there.
Here! My hook never misses. I got this!
Okay, we're good. We're good. This is the end.
Here! For Stultifera Jane!
I've got a way to treat you here.
どうしやすか。
It doesn't even really hit right here. Look at that. It doesn't do anything.
Everyone,
Let's put an end to
Well,
this.
that does everything.
You can't beat me. accept your defeat.
Goodbye, you dumb jellyfish angel thing that is not fun. Hi, Jordy. The Stultifera sinks in the heat of battle, and a brand new expedition is crushed by the ocean. Managed to save the most lives at all, but no one comes to the rescue of Iberia in anger. New background, Mystic Sea can now be used. And I will not be grinding this stage. I'm gonna grind for mangoes. I swear, if it expected me to grind these out to beat the boss, I'm gonna be really mad. This part of the sea may have had a name once. Adding fluid is so useless. Well, it is a new material. But that no longer matters. The premise for a name to be born is that something needs to be distinguished. But now, the ocean is the ocean. The Penal Battalion shows no weakness. The Penal Battalion shall not yield. The Penal Battalion is Iberia's bastion. And even the terrible waves do nothing more than wash away any impurities. From the supply station, the soldiers stare at the Iberian soil now swallowed by the sea. Isla, Mulberry, Honeyberry don't really use it. Yeah. Bloodline of Combat, Collection, Shore Rescue Modification. Lancet 2 was unexpectedly shot down into the water while aiding air refugees off the coast of Iberia, and remained afloat for 3 months until located and retrieved by a Rhodes Island search and rescue team. Poor Lancet 2, she's had a bad time. Ashlock, I believe, uses it a lot. Grand Barrow. Pack your bags and return to the starting point. The road ahead is still long. Yep. As everything draws to an end, a useful truth is plucked from the wreckages of frustration. The truth is a building material from which war will be constructed. That's it. I just need this dumb thing right here. And, it'd be good. Oh, there's still a lot of locked things, but the EX stages still exist. Oh, and there's another one that we still don't have access to yet. So they don't even give you all the stuff to beat the boss. Also, probably S stages. Oh my god, S stages are gonna be so bad. Well, they might actually be easier if I don't have to deal with that one little top thing at the top of the map that's stupid and dumb and I hate it. Seriously, you're making me use a shifter in order to abide by the mechanics or whatever, and even then I gotta pull out Yura and have her do that, and then I gotta pull out Tequila just so everything dies immediately so Yura doesn't die either, and it's just... Ugh. Why? You can't aggro on the spewers because they have 3 targets. It's like dealing with Pompeii all over again, and I hate Pompeii. Pompeii is such a bad boss because they just buff its stats into nothing. Or buff it into everything, and then it's like, oh, well, what are you gonna do? It's like, what do you expect me to do? Its stats are ridiculous, nothing survives. Yeah, either shifter or silence or split blocks like hell. This event was, crazy. Like, I at least enjoyed Guide Ahead because I could do, you know, some dumb fun things with it. It wasn't... Like, I could pull out Bee Hunter and have her take down the towers really quickly because her DPS is very high as a as a fighter, but they're just mitigated by their low attack. And you know, that's fun. This one, it's like, if you don't have every form of crowd control imaginable, you are in for a bad time. Like, honestly, the boss isn't that much of an issue if you just have one decent healer, one decent defender, and just stack up healing. Because once Neural had everything going on, she was perfectly fine, except for Phase 2. Phase 2, you really don't want to deal with Phase 2. Because that's when you start split boxing. But Phase 3 was nothing, and Phase 4 was also pretty much nothing if you don't let it eat the reef breaker. Nobody knows why a ship in a bottle was considered a souvenir, but the trend did indeed sweep through all of Iberia. And every child wanted their own Stultifera Navis in a bottle for their birthday. They would hold the bottle up and let sunlight filter through, sailing their imaginary ships through the sky towards the depths of the sea. But after the calamity, the trend quickly died down, and the scriptures soon occupied the spot on the nightstand once belonging to the ship in a bottle. It is not solely because of life's hardship. The ocean and the fleet became wounds that could never heal, each touch evoking feelings of disappointment, sorrow, and shame. The Grand Fleet had failed, and people paid little heed to the process. Perhaps only the people of a town like Grand Faro, which gathered those not yet disillusioned with the future, would regard this little ship in a bottle as a treasure. But in today's Grand Faro, who would anyone? Stultifera Cantus, Song of Fools. Got your lovely sea shanty. The curtains fall on this story and people go their separate ways. No matter who they are, no matter how much time passes, they will find themselves standing before crossroads again and again, having to make a decision. Final note, the shattered steel giant rattles and roars. Thus the flagship sinks, taking an arrow along with it. Perhaps earlier, its final note would have been sounded by the people's sighs. Light of the Abyss. Beneath the abyss, the glowing city advances. That is their homeland. Stretch your fingertips an inch more and you will be able to touch everything that is past. They can only leave. An extraordinarily ordinary person. How did this youth accomplish all that? He's not even a warrior, merely an ordinary person. He recognizes this point crystal clear, and yet still made that decision. Man, if only I knew what that was. Okay, I need to kill 17 more spewers, and I don't think they're in... And I don't think they're in SN-9, are they? No, they are not. Alright, whatever. I'll deal with that later. We got furniture to buy. Stultifera Navis reception room wallpaper. The wallpaper in the reception room of the Stultifera Navis. Said to be hand-painted by the vessel's designer, for its countless simple and yet bewildering patterns. The ship is a product of both Originium power and Air technology. As such, every pattern in the room exists to be deciphered. Stultifera Navis reception room flooring. Dark hardwood and bright floor tiling. The materials and colors are clear and direct, punctuating a defined design vision. The captain runs a tight ship, keeping everything meticulously clean. Even with the daily hunts, the floor remains as new. She sell shell-shaped lounge chair. A lounge chair in the style of a seashell with a hollow base. It was the captain's chair, alone for 60 years, but he and his ship have long since become one. He is his own king. No slip rug. The non-slip rug that accompanies the conference table is hand-woven, sporting a simple but bountiful pattern. The place upon which you stand is known as Stultifera. Once upon a time, she brought Iberia glory whenever she sailed forth. Non-slip stair rug. A rug placed in front of the marble spiral staircase. Both non-slip and resistant to dirt. The Another Sea brand once spread in the cabins. This ship is never needed this fluorescence. Nice little hut there. Side hull curtain. This short curtain is made of several strips, boasting a gradient design. Beyond the cabin lies the ocean, and the Terrans, trapped on land, may never know its vast mysteries. Cylindrical chandelier. The secondary light source of the main hull. Air-style handicraft, it is energy efficient and environmentally friendly. In the sorrowful time of the profound silence with no light and no sound, time itself seemed to stand still.
Have you rested well, Doctor?
Man, I cannot believe all that. So much going on. Decorative candle stand. A charming ornament with a branch candle stand atop a drum base. The candles burn as they pray after a hunt. It's a remarkably human ritual they still keep. Self-portrait of evolution. A Victorian-style floor mirror with a magnificent brass surface and gilded frame. Okay, OBS broke again. It's a good thing I'm recording. For the past 60 years, could they truly look into the mirror and say it was themselves that they saw? Art and civilization. An easel set, including a sanded base, enclosure fencing, and a full set of painting tools. With song, ink, and brush, art can doubtless cross any racial boundaries. Glass vase. Common glass pieces used to hold flowers to bring some color to a long voyage. The ship has not a spring on land for... The ship has not seen a spring on land for over 60 years. Alright. Those who have never been to the edge of land do not know the sea, much less its vastness. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. One, because OBS decided to check out. Two, because I'm done and I now need to grind. So, I appreciate everybody sticking with me in this turbulent time of a horrible, horrible app. Don't forget to check out that, Arknights episode 2 has come out on Crunchyroll, so if you want to watch that, that sounds fun. Yuzu Myun is currently streaming. They're reading the event, actually, so if you'd like to enjoy a little bit of reading, then I will send y'all over to them. In the meantime, I'll be resetting my stuff so I can grind out the rest of this Habernacki. This blight upon the earth. Anyway. 1 second. Alright. Everyone take care. Make sure you get plenty of rest this weekend. Have fun. Bye-bye.